running. Do you recall the picture we showed you from before? I want you to imagine it. Replicate the image as best as your memory serves you. Oh yes, we are getting a reading. Try walking up the stairs. This project is purposed for projecting any fantasy you can conceive. As we are speaking, you are consistently retaining the image in your mind, rendering it possible within the simulation without interference. A similar experience to lucid dreaming. Not sure I understand. What are you doing? She someone you know?
Hello. I just booted up the game and that happened. I'm pretty sure we've seen a cutscene last time. Okay, it kind of seems like it. It's just started. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So last time you're an agent of some sort for this NIC. And our task is to try to recover these videos from this person. You see their name here. Salim Kara, who was found deceased one day. I can't remember what day it was. In this time, I think it was like a few weeks ago, or a week or so ago. But people saw him that morning when they found him dead. But from the autopsy, it would have said that he had died at least a few days ago, which is technically not possible because he was alive that morning. So that is what we're doing. Well, we have the radio, so I don't know. Okay, so this is our job. We're met Lee or whatever. Okay. Cool. Okay, we got that. Also, last time we were trying to help some person. Trying to help this person. I can't remember what their names was, but she seems to have been trapped in a room that she can't get out of, but she thinks it's 2025 when in game right now it's supposed to be 2005. And it was like it's a weird time thing, but she may or may not be dead. I don't know if we can actually help her. I don't remember this, so I think it did kind of save, but it just gave us that thing. Anyways. I don't remember exactly what we were doing. Oh well. Go through and familiarize with what we have. Yeah, these were there. Hawk. Theories of like a Morse code sounds like a video we got, which is somehow just like whoa. Yeah, the history of Istanbul. Oh. About that song. Paul.
Listen to me carefully. I want you to go to address we sent you immediately. Make sure the camera is fully charged. Do not go beyond the instructions we gave you. I trust you, okay? Don't screw this up.
The address we gave you with the camera. Do not do anything beyond the instructions we gave you and don't screw it up. It sounds like it was the same voice from that video. Talking to the boy, the mute, or not mute, the quote-unquote patient or something. At the beginning. Okay, so this diary is saying that he is going to stay out all day till he actually finds a job because he lost his job. I think he had a job and then he lost his job, and it's just him and his mom. And his mom is not like well to do a full-time job, but she's cleaning houses or something. So that is why we think that he is out. Archives. What is this? Construct. Transfer. Oh, we can use what is it? Tools. I guess that's what it would be. Whoop. Look. Let's try close. Let's try this. Okay, estimated description 28 years. Okay. So we will be Salim. I think we have his file. Oops. Year 1983. 1983. Mother's name is Rhea. Do you want the last name? Or just the first name? The first name for your account. Yeah. Mother is... Whoops. He technically sort of, I don't know why we need boyfriend girlfriend, but her name is Leah. Leah? Next name was just his name, I think. There's girlfriend. But he also spells it differently. Yeah, he calls her Layla. I mean, it's still the same thing, but he uses a Y. I don't know her last name. So let's try. What? That the same. Okay. Well, that is doing that. Other stuff. Yeah, life plan. If only you can follow them. It's a weird game. Here, can this thing work? Whee! At all. They do some funny doodles. Didn't even bother putting a paint bucket. Yeah, so we'll sit here and do this whole thing. It hasn't given me a paint bucket or make this brush bigger. Difficult. I think there's anything else. This is very strange. Okay, it's probably this we're gonna do. Huh. Obviously, it's a person pointing a gun at themselves. There. That's neat. Okay. Don't have anything. Okay, I guess we going to explore the internet. Anything else? We did get this one. And we were technically contacted last time. I think this was new. Oh, is this the creepy one? I don't like. That's what it looks like. It's the one that when you get to the end, Regan screams at you. I swear if it is, I'll be quite upset. Okay. Psychological health website. Because we care about mental well-being, we provide the opportunity to access your mental health free of charge in just a few minutes. Yeah. What do you mean fear of death? Of my death? Someone else's death? That's quite distinction. If you mean my death, no. Sure. You sometimes feel as though you're in a state of endless suffering. Oh. Maybe? What? Are you confident that your mental health is completely intact? Completely intact? No. Do you ever doubt the reliability of your own mind? No? Yeah. It's a deep thought. Sometimes. You provide evidence that you are truly alive. No, sorry. You see things you believe may not be real. Have you ever thought about ending all your problems at once? Always or yes? What? People, do you believe the people you interact with are real? Yeah. You ever think that you might be an artificial intelligence entity? Not that I know of. You ever... You ever feel everything that has happened is entirely your fault? Supposed to be a mental health clinic? Are you trying to make me feel guilty? For not even asking me if I wanted to download this. According to results, the subject appears to exhibit delusional thoughts as well as signs of obsessive and personality disorder. For the sake of both public and personal, it is strongly recommended that the subject seek professional support. Okay. Okay, Boris. So this is red, which means signs of obsessive disorder and personality disorder. Well, that's who we... Yep. Okay. See what the weirdos are doing. The We'll go here. Yeah. Suspicious. Here. Doesn't look like it. It's just my eyes playing tricks, but sometimes when we come to this image, it looks blurry, like right here. Now it doesn't. Maybe it was just my eyes playing tricks on me. Alright. Sometimes I hear readers snapping at me with questions like, are these things tell is real? Some of you are a little too obsessed with realism. If you're so hungry for truth, you can just log off this internet and go touch grass or something. We're not here to talk about reality. We're here to talk about improved reality. Anyways, I'm not actually that rude, so let's gently move on to today's post. Let's see if any of this is interesting. One day at work, I was completely worn out. What was I doing, you ask? Technically, I was a manager in a distribution network designed to provide food for people who placed urgent delivery requests. I coordinated deliveries using both motorcycles and cars. Fine, I was a food courier. I delivered late-night munchies to people who suddenly remembered they hadn't eaten anything all day. That night, I was extremely tired. When I finally arrived home, it was already 2 a.m. I was just about to make myself a calming herbal tea when I noticed something in the kitchen. A bug. A big one. The kind that drops a couple of body parts as it flies because the whole structure is barely holding itself together. Maybe it was the exhaustion. Maybe it was the temporary insanity. But I suddenly felt the urge to tame this thing. I had always wanted a pet, but I did not imagine my first one would be a bug. Not even telling me what type of bug this is. Is it a fly? At first, it didn't talk much. I assumed it was intimidated by me. All I heard were these irritating little squeaks. If a bug squeaks, there's something wrong. It didn't seem to like my smoking habits. After some time, it began talking, and honestly, I think it could already talk from the beginning. The words it used sounded like they were pulled straight out of classical Ottoman literature. I remember thinking it was a very refined bug. We made small talk. He was one of those I only drink my tea without sugar types. And he was absolutely the kind of person you could never borrow money from. Calling him Bug made me feel strangely sexist, so I gave him a name. What? He did not like the name, even though he knew I could crush him to mush under my foot in less than 1/10 of a second. He was remarkably bold. There was nothing special about him outside the whole being able to talk part. He did not really understand me, and I did not particularly enjoy the conversations either. But I was completely alone and had nobody to talk to. The bug also had no one else. He knew if anyone else saw a talking bug, they would probably lose their minds. We were both trapped in our loneliness. The loneliness warped around us so tightly that it was impossible to escape. It was as if we had been born to be alone. There was no one destined for us, no hand to pat our heads, no one to buy us a bicycle during the holidays. Nothing was able to fill either our souls. I could not even blame him or myself because, truthfully, nothing fills a human soul anyways. This was the same for substances. No psychoactive and substance can satisfy a person's soul, even if it's some snake venom, LSD, smuggled in from some dark alley in Amsterdam. It won't move the heavy ox sitting on your chest. We are just helpless rats trapped in this life. All we can do is patiently wait for death. My father always reminded me of this verse. Hearts find peace only in the remembrance of Allah. I would roll my eyes and say, Dad, times have changed. I never listened to him. The world always felt enough for me. But he was right. If I had listened to him, I would not be hanging out with a friggin' bug right now. A few more days passed and I kept going to work. The bug was still staying in my home. To make him feel at home, I would say things like, my dear esteemed friend, I trust your noble presence is in good health today. Because again, he was obsessed with Ottoman-style speech. I encouraged him to feel comfortable, although he seems to feel a bit comfortable because he kept eating all my food in my fridge. Still, I stayed silent because our late-night conversations were unexpectedly nice. One night we talked about how both of us hated coffee. He believed people have formed some kind of global conspiracy to pretend coffee tastes good. I told him I agree. You're not wrong. Coffee tastes gross, and I don't understand how people like it. Side notes, I did not say this to his face because I didn't want to hurt his feelings, but a bug is disgusting. Imagine being a bug. That alone is bad enough, but every part of you is also a bug. Your hand is a bug. Your arm is a bug. Your ear is a bug. Your leg is a bug. Even your goddamn dick is a bug. As we talked, I started to feel sorry for him. He told me that people never noticed him when he passed by, and even if they did, they screamed and ran away. In that sense, I related to him. He also spoke about the meaninglessness of life, and to be honest, that part felt too cliche. Dude, you're a literal bug. You live for 2 days and die. What purpose are you searching for? You know how sometimes you just get into really deep conversations with someone you just met? As the conversation gets more intimate, both sides start sharing personal stories, and somehow it leads to past love stories. Both sides pretend to listen. The bug must have gotten comfortable with me because he brought up his romantic experiences. He talked about mating seasons, larvae, and eggs. Side note, I do not like judging people, but I swear bugs are perverts in general. It was probably all the rat poison lying around my house. I think he kept eating it. Will, hello. I'm assuming you're doing that because the chat's not working again. Or you just want me to hydrate because it's freaking hot. I am not really sure how to deal with that, my friend. It seems to be working on Twitch, but just not this thing that I'm using. But Twitch is also being very, very delayed today. Or is it not working? Wait, is it not working? No. I have Twitch open now, so you can talk normally, but I'm just not going to be able to see. Because it's working on Twitch, just not the program that I have up for some reason. I'm not sure why. I fixed it. I didn't even do anything. Okay, well, I guess it's working now. It's weird. I blame the bugs. Anyways, where were we? Eventually I had enough. This idiot was walking around my house, growing twice as big every day, and I needed to get rid of him. One day, while browsing the internet, I discovered a website called cheapsales.com, and I could not believe it. There was an incredible offer. Just for this bug. I do not know if you are familiar with the talking bug market, but these little bastards are worth a fortune. And that, my dear friends, is a story of a bug I sold. Ow. He still writes me letters from time to time, threatening that if I ever show up again, he'll burn my entire family alive in a crematorium. He seems a bit upset, but things like this happen. Why don't we go to this website? www.cheapsales.com. Oh my gosh. I guess it doesn't exist. Typically, this one is just like you have to spell it exactly how it does. And he does, this person puts in the dash, cheapsales.com, but I guess I'll try without the dash. This is like 2005. Oh, I see what I see what you mean, but it doesn't seem like this is what it is. It's not sure if this is an actual thing. Okay, so we'll see the news. What's the news today? Seems like it. Crime leader. Anything? Instruments are not becoming obsolete because you can 100% tell if it's fake instruments. And most of the time it doesn't sound great. Because jazz is good, Royal King. I'm sorry. Right. I can try again, but maybe it's not an actual website I can go to. Oh my. Just curious. It's not an actual website, which is weird. Maybe it's a red herring. And it's not an actual website. Because we are talking about a talking bug market, so... I don't know what else you want from me. Let's play this again.
Oh. Nice try, buddy.
I win. Doesn't give me anything. Anything else in here? No. I don't want to run that file. It's 702. What's this one? So the, I don't know what this one is. I don't know what else there is. I mean, we can't do anything till this is done. Must be something. Is anyone online? Oh. You're online. Can't talk to you. We heard about the operating system that's entirely hallucinated. No, I have not. Is this like a real thing? Is it a game? Melissa, that's who her name was, Melissa. It's just a demo. Interesting. A little creepy though. I will admit. Must be something that I'm missing. Can't ignore me. Yeah, that sounds real creepy. And it's also Gen AI. Hmm. People think they're big shots, and you're just like, oh, no one cares about your problem. Blah, blah, blah. Well, you care enough to reply to this. Two 2005 was a crazy time. I call Bull one of my favorite music genre. 100% Bull. This dude had no rock music on his stuff. Get this. Section helps though. This thing only works on one website. Guess we need to go back to that website maybe, but I don't think there's anything else there. That did everything. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. I will want attention. To me, I already did. Whee! This was like a cool thing that I had to do. Very interesting. There's still nothing here. East. Subject appears to exhibit delusional thoughts as well as signs of obsessive and personality disorder. Okay, I see that, and you're hinting this is may or may not what happened to. Okay, sorry, that was loud. Possibly to Salim, but I can't find anything that's. Oh. I feel like I have so many pieces, but I don't know how to put the puzzle together. What the game it wants me to do. Next, rather. What the game wants me to do next. Go. Hey, why are you not answering me?
Hi, Salim. I've been trying to reach you, but I haven't been able to get through. I hope everything is okay. I just wanted to check in and hear your voice. Call me when you can, please. Please take care. Hi, Salim. I've been trying to reach you, but I haven't been able to get through. I hope everything is okay. I just wanted to check in and hear your voice. Call me when you can, please. Please take care.
Does she not know he's dead? Oh no, I tried to reach for you for a few days and got worried I couldn't. Okay, I guess. Are you mad at me? No. But no, I know you. Even if it's just a little, you were mad at me, I can tell. Let's just talk, okay? Okay, sure. This was Salim's ex-girl. This is Salim's ex-girlfriend. So, how you been? Did you find a job, yes? Yet? Hmm? Yes. Oh, look at you. I told you can do it. Congrats. Thanks. So... it's doing okay. How's your mom been? Why are you replying so short? Where's my Chinese Salim? Do I keep this up and maybe get more information? Do I tell her Salim is dead? Let's keep going. Just trying to get used to it. Yes, but it kind of feels like I'm not the only one here dying of longing, so don't even try to be now. No matter what, you are my most precious one. It sounds like you dumped him, and now you're doing this? Change the topic. Have you heard anything about me from anyone in the last few days? What could I possibly have heard? What's up? Did you turn into a celebrity, babe? What do you mean? What do you mean? No one noticed that I was gone? Gone? Honey. Where exactly have you gone, Not even my friends? Hey, what are you talking about? What exactly was it? What are they supposed to know? Nothing. Let's not talk about them. I want to talk about something. Want to meet tomorrow? At our usual spot? Oh, shit. Now I'm going to feel like a jerk. I'm not actually Salim. Salim's dead. Salim Kara has passed away in an accident. The prosecutors have seized this computer. What? Come on, babe. This isn't funny. This is not a joke. How could that be? Did he really die? Yes, he really died. Oh my god. My Salim. What is this new? I'm sorry, Layla. Leave the chat with Layla. Please extend your condolences to his mother. This computer is no longer belongs to Salim. Wow, I feel like an absolute jerk. I'm sorry, Layla. But wait, how does nobody know that Salim's gone? It's been like at least a few days. This one guy, who was it? This Jacob guy, was his boss, and he knew Salim was dead, which I'm suspicious about. Whoa. No. It was 14. In contact for this file, Salim documents music call. Wallpapers. We already sold them. I guess we have to wait for this. Few days should be able to get out and let know someone's dead. I guess I have to possibly wait for the zip. We have that call. This.
Listen to me carefully. I want you to go to address we sent you immediately. Make sure the camera is fully charged. Do not go beyond the instructions we gave you. I trust you, okay? Don't screw this up.
Yeah, that's the only thing that we've got. Yeah, we're waiting for this. Right. Oh, it's taking forever. Like, do I seriously just, like, I don't... There's nothing else for me to do. Something else changed in here. I don't think so. Don't even think we need to come back to this site. The weirdos. Hang on. What's wrong? Thing that bad and weird people, this jerk. You, this is down. This guy is still being weird. There's anything else here. Did this, there's nothing. The weird heaven one that we already did. No. Let's see. God, it's so hot. Oh, Nightwell, thank you for stopping by. How Sorry, not much has happened. We're just supposed to wait till, because I can't find anything else for me to look at. I wish we can actually look at like what posts he actually made instead of going to this timeline. I think if maybe there's something else. I knew it's what this was. I 100% knew that's what it was. I was like, this is suspicious. But there doesn't seem to be anything here that I see. I don't know why this appeared. Is you sure there's nothing here? Freaking screaming at me. It's not. Yeah, I do just have to wait till... Have to. As low as I could. I want to take a quick break. When I let this go, maybe something will happen, and I am going to get some water and a snack, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And nothing happened. No. Means I am saying something. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Okay, so I must have did something wrong. That's 2 hours. Oh, I put the last names. I can wait a minute. Apparently you can get it down to 15 seconds, but I have no idea. So apparently this is actual real time, so we were waiting like 2 hours. Which would have just waited like a little bit longer. Really? Okay. The redness on the wall is spreading everywhere. Would crying even help? The moment you start to tell what's real, your mind and your soul seem to go to war. Are you carrying other people's pain, or is it just an illusion? In the end, we will all fade into regret. That's suspicious. I'm not moving it. I don't know if you can hear the voice, but there is a voice. What is happening? Turning unauthorized controls. Oh my shit. Suspicious little.
Touch the clouds.
The what? I like this place. Yeah, what? Yeah, if we did it, I guess. It's Jenny. Just from mom. Oh no. Who's Jenny? Oh. Right. You're Jenny. Thing through. Got a website. We'll look at that in a second. You know what? Riddle. Yeah. Yeah. Blockbuster days. I usually write. I think. What do you mean? I think. Blinked, I guess. Oh, interesting. We'll read that in a second because it's long. So. Site. Oh, she's the one that's just like who had her like website hacked or something. She was asking for help. Why'd you make such a website? Annabelle, your mom were really suspicious. I don't think so. Bye. Oh, okay. That's weird. Bike. $26 for a bike? Hmm. Pretty good deal. $26 for an old tape recorder like that? Nah. Boom, stairs. Bronze statue. Forgive from Mom. Whatever it was. Hope she likes it. Let's first go through the documents, see if there's anything new, and then we'll click that cognitive integrity thing. Well, we already got one. Yeah, I should probably just go to this. $0.53. Okay. Contact and sound member service. Okay, let's do those things first. Oh, geez. It's about their last names now. Don't have his name. Whoa. That's no, your mind is not as stable as you think. What? I'm sorry? That was weird. Very, I like that. Let me... There's no caps. Please try using a VPN. What? Mean. recital. My teacher used to say I had star quality, total bullshit, but yeah, I was definitely more enthusiastic back then. Waiting for my dad's test results. Last time the tumor had shrunk quite a bit, but this time it was really bad. I hope the results come back good. Cousin's appetite is the same as always. I swear he finishes the whole pot by himself. This guy is hopeless. I think I might finally pull something today. I started walking past the shops, you know, looking for a job. I went into every single store like some kind of beggar asking, "Hello, sir. You guys hiring by any chance?" One of the owners was actually my age, and I still called him sir. Embarrassing as F. I just wasn't about to give up till I saw a flyer taped to a light pole. I even tore it down. Here's what it said. Cameraman wanted, looking for someone to film on location for full day shoots. Pay is good. I've damn near lost my mind. I called right away. Weird part, the guy didn't even bother with an interview. Just asked my name and age, and then met up with me somewhere and handed me the camera. He said my first gig is tomorrow. He gave me a note with the address. Supposedly I'm supposed to film inside a villa up in the hills. Probably some kind of real estate thing, I guess. I just hope they don't mistake me for a burglar or something. Kind of nervous, not gonna lie. Here's the best part. He paid me in advance. I swear it's the first time I've gotten real money from anything legit. First thing I did was hit the market and upload. And loaded up on everything. Fruit, veggies, meat, snacks, then rushed home. Mom almost fainted from happiness. She made an amazing dinner with what I bought. I never felt this much like a man before. Being able to take care of my family made me proud as hell. Best thing, she doesn't have to do cleaning jobs anymore. She can finally rest. Anyways, I should get some sleep. I got an early shoot tomorrow. Oh, so happy. Let's hit this. See what this is. Whoa. Fuck. What separates reality from abstraction? You have no idea. You do not worry. You will learn everything. Now show me your memories one by one. Woo. Apple. Do you remember the taste of the apples you once bit into as a child? The sense of taste, how profoundly human it is. Just an innocent pair of scissors. But do you remember how useful it once felt when you were a child, or did your father often remind you of it? What? What? What's this thing? The darkness will claim you. What is it? What is it? What is going on? You always loved writing down your memories, didn't you? But were they all real? What? Trapped? what's that? Let me take a picture of that there. See what that is. I know you wanted to hurt something with it. Don't be afraid. You have to hold it tight. What? I think there's any other. You wouldn't want to watch someone you love get hurt. You should try to surrender, just like all of us. What the frick are you talking about? Imagine all the humanity vanishes in an instant. The world left desolate, hollow and still. You could be the one to usher it in. You could set the example for everyone, just once in your life. I don't like to. Whoa! That was not fun. I did not like that. The other one. Contacts we can't do. Found mapper service. Service not found. Okay, let's try. What did I get? Right. Gotta get noun. Yeah. My gallery of non-living things. This is a truck. That it is. Toy truck, but it doesn't really matter. Whether it's a toy or a real truck. It's still non-living. I mean, it's true, but have you seen the movie Cars? This is, I guess, a dining table made of four toy dolls and 2 bottle caps. My favorite kind of photo. Non-living beings. Still life. I mean, it is still life. Oh no, what happened, my dear? Let me take a look at you. one really likes eating rice, do they? I think I'm right because there's still no... Those are fake. One day I'm having breakfast here. I will... It's good. Or what? It's getting weird. An engine. They move. I hate things that move without being alive. Well, strange of witness at a diner the other day. A young man was sitting there staring at a menu. Couldn't decide between the mixed grill or the Adana kebab. Sounded delicious, but his stomach could only handle one, or maybe deep down he couldn't admit that the scolding he gotten from his boss earlier had completely killed his appetite. Ah, his boss, that bald prick. That miserable chrome-domed bastard that basically destroyed this young man's life. He constantly yelled at him, hated every job he did, and made his work life absolute hell. A little bit of decadence and baldness as part of the boss aesthetic, sure, but this guy was operating at a whole different level. What the hell does this guy want from me? The young man muttered to himself. I'm sorry, sir, I didn't catch that. The waiter standing beside him, who, strangely enough, looked a bit like James Franco. Oh, sorry, Mr. Waiter, my head's a bit foggy. Pardon me for asking, sir, but is this about your boss? Dude, are you some kind of psychic? How the hell did you guess that? Well, sir, I may have a bit of a problem myself, but don't worry. I know exactly how to handle it. Really, the young man said, suddenly excited. Yes, sir, really, if you don't mind me asking, is your boss a bit old? Yes, his face looks like an old monkey's ball. A slightly odd analogy, but I knew it, sir. The problem is simple. Your boss is jealous of you. What do you mean? He's a big shot lord and I'm just a poor peasant. What the hell would he envy about me? Sir, he envies your chick-picking abilities. Chick-picking? What the hell is that supposed to mean, Mr. Waiter? You know, Girl Scouting, lady sniping, manta checking. These phrases change depending on the region. You're talking about women, the young man asked. Yes, exactly. I think you hit the nail on the head. Your boss probably never managed to talk to any women. So he's jealous of you. Though your problem can't either. But you probably can't either. But the issue is that you just don't realize your own potential. Picking up women is simple. There are only a few requirements and you have them all. See that blonde bombshell sitting over there, the waiter said? Oh yeah, I see her, said the young man. Are you saying I could walk over there and talk to her right now? Yes, of course, sir. The only thing you need is to be yourself, said the waiter, hyping him up while watching him head towards the woman's table. Hi, ma'am. Could we maybe get to know each other? The young man asked the woman, who was not blonde at all, but the waiter apparently had broken color vision and saw her that way. Excuse me, the woman said. I mean, I was asking if we could get to know each other. I think you're a very beautiful woman. Sir, what on earth is that supposed to mean? She replied, even more offended than before. Hearing this, the young man turned red, walking back to his table and leaned towards the waiter. She practically murdered me out there, he said. Sir, watching you, I realized I actually underestimated you. You're far more talented than I thought. What? How? Sir, the woman melted. I'm telling you, she melted. Mr. Waiter, I don't know if you noticed, but that woman rejected me. Haha, the waiter laughed loudly. Sir, you're incredibly talented, but you're missing the signs. She was flirting with you. Deep inside, she wants to get to know you. Really? Absolutely, sir. Go back there and keep the conversation going. And no matter what she says, remember this. Every single word she says has a layer of flirtation underneath it. With that encouragement, the young man walked back towards her, with more ego and joy than he ever felt before. Excuse me, ma'am, Sir, I'm not interested. The young man almost walked away again, but then he remembered that the waiter had told him, this time with a cockier tone. Listen here, Sugar Muffin, drop the act and realize that who you're talking to. I'm sexiness itself, the young man said, trying to show off his biceps so tiny that it looked like a boiled peanut trying to escape his sleeve. What the hell? Are you insane? Get away from me or I'll start a scene right here. She's just being hard to get, he thought, and continued. Look at you, standing there in front of a gem like me, and instead of appreciating the chance I'm giving you, you're trying to give me attitude. Drop the act, gorgeous. You and I both know that. The young man couldn't finish the sentence because the woman smashed a pitcher over his head. Pervert! There's a pervert here! She screamed. Everyone in the diner immediately jumped on the young man and started beating the crap out of him. Goddamn perverts everywhere. These sons of beaches pop out of nowhere, get hyped by some asshole, and then start creeping on decent women. Beat him. Don't even let the bastard breathe, the waiter yelled while kicking him. After this event, the young man was sentenced to 79 years of hard labor. He still believes the woman was playing coy and awaits a letter from her in prison. Wait a second, I think I sent you the wrong diary entry. Everything has been blended into each other. Damn it, this one's about the secret life. Was actually a really touching story. Anyway, to make up for this mistake, I'm moving on to another topic, but first I need to refill my tea. According to some sources, refilling tea for the jackal may take several centuries. Okay. I'm talking about the sound mapper, and I don't know what that is. Obey or I will break you. You will break. I control you. I control. You will end. And unknown. But pain stays. still running. I'm not even clicking anymore. So we explored the boulder. Okay. Okay, oh, let me check this real quick. Oh, he's gone. Oh, wait. What? I heard something. Oh, doesn't look good. Oh. Shift the alphabet till the text becomes readable like this. Oh, here we go. And at the end of the story, dear agent, no matter what you do, no matter which file you choose, no matter which truth you uncover, you will be killed. Turquoise's men are after you. Your steps are being counted. Every connection you make, every record you open, reveals your location a little more. Sometimes I wonder, why did they assign this to you? Why you? You had no real fault. You were simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. You were curious. You kept reading. You didn't stop. No one ever told you. They could have protected you. But the files are closed. Witnesses are closed too. You did your job. They see you as a consequence. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. This was not an official apology. It will not enter the records. No one will hear it. But I want you to know, in this story, you are the only innocent one. That is why you'll be the first to be erased. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it did change. What? Okay, I guess that's just forever broken, because it's not like I can say this, but I did say, like, they won't see this. Okay, so it says... Love the address. My home. So you downloaded to when yeah, pretty much Nexus. Sorry if I was late on. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Interesting, that website did not save. So is that stuff? No, it's not. No. We need to get his number. to... We need to get his phone number to do this. We also need to figure out this... Mapper.service. What if I... There we go. Website's hacked. The Truth Revealer. Want to download services? This won't go down easy. Sure. It's not my computer. We have a horrible fate we're going to get. Looks like you can read this. Impressive. Not everyone gets this far. Finding the truth is uncomfortable, disturbing even, but nothing can replace it. So come, step closer. Here's your key. Here's your lock. Okay. Can't do tabs in this one. Solve the pattern. Oh, okay. No, it's like this, though. Okay, okay. Uh, 30D 5C. Um, oh, I forgot the gate. There we go. Oh, now creeping on. They disrespect God, story of God complex. They take pleasure in calling you in you calling all this conspiracy theory. What? They take pleasure in you calling all this conspiracy theory. Blah, 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 blah. Don't make them happy. This disrespect to God will never be forgiven. Turquoise technology, beyond its blasphemy, endangers all of mankind. Don't believe me? Look at the evidence I've shared. If you still refuse to see the truth, then you're no different from Turquoise. Project Heaven, major players. The company, Sinan Ogun, CTO. The company's other co-founder was Denise's closest friend. He was known for this opposition to the project. No news has been received from him. The CEO, Dennis T. Coral, founder of Turquoise, built a massive tech empire without even a high school diploma. His fans, employees, see him as nothing short of a god. Dr. Declan Mallory, Chief Science, the project's originator. His thought space theory is what made Project Heaven a reality. He's currently detained by the NIC. Okay. Story of God complex. Just take a moment and think about what's really going on inside Turquoise Technologies right now. Have you ever actually stopped and waited while you're scrolling through that beautiful Sky SO, casually scrolling through the oh so sweet social river? What do you think that monopoly is really doing behind the scenes? Go on, take a guess. What's happening inside that futuristic company? Software development teams? Robots? Research laboratories? No. A goddamn cult. A strange entity where all of the employees are pilgrims of the religion called technology. Okay. But what about the founder? His character is different. You could say he came from a religious background. Rural origins after all. In places like that, even every harvest they say God provided. Ask someone if the house is theirs and they say it belongs to God. So the point is this. Places like that don't really produce people with God complexes, but every human walks around with their devil inside. The only thing separating you from a psychopathic serial killer is how well you suppress that devil. You have a serial killer inside of you. Rude. A thief, a degenerate, a torturer. But if you're a normal person, you don't listen to that devil. You don't become those things, right? That's not the case for Dennis. It's obvious he was a troubled child. A child burning with the desire to study, to learn, but his father didn't agree. Dennis never even made it to high school. Yes. The CEO of a multi-billion-dollar company holds nothing more than an elementary school diploma. But credit where it's due, the man is sharp as a blade. His father forced him into industrial apprenticeship. With a few coins he's scrapped together there, he ran to the city, opened a computer store, and just a few years later, laid the foundation of this empire. Together with the man he killed, his closest friend, Shannon. And then Diaz lost his mind. Not by losing his intelligence, but by losing his morality. The inferiority complex of never being a university graduate consumed him so deeply that despite being a billionaire, he grew jealous of freshly graduated engineers. Could have went to school yourself, buddy. There's no age. He could enroll in a university tomorrow if he wanted to. Exactly. But doing so would mean betraying the slogan he spent years building his identity on. You don't need a diploma to make money. Can you imagine that? What a pathetic man. He neither fulfills his dream of being formally educated nor lets go of his obsession with it. And on top of all that, he wants a new title for himself. No, he says. You blue-collar types and you academics are beneath me. You are insignificant people. I am the new prophet of humanity. Oh, you don't believe me, do you? To you, right now, I'm no different from those conspiracy uncles yelling, "The earth is flat, my son, I'm telling you, NASA is lying to us." That's fine. Believe it or don't. The truth doesn't give a damn about what you think. Who are you? Just a servant of God. Okay. How do you know all this? Because I'm the best programmer in the universe. So God gave me this talent. That's how I managed to access all of Turquoise's technology documentation. Oh, but let you tell you, none of this was easy. Those sons of bitches know how to build a strong tech and shit. It's not just as well as I do. Alright. Are you okay? No, I'm not. I have no psychiatric condition. Are we talking about a real heaven? No, of course not. According to Islam, and in fact according to all religions, you must die and deserve it to enter. What? Okay. Deserve it to enter heaven. But for all these people, the answer to the question seems to be yes. What are we trying to produce is an actual physical phenomenon, not a simulation. They are attempting to build an actual heaven you can physically walk. Not just one heaven, but a different one for each individual. Okay. Why would you oppose it? What you're saying sounds like those junkies who go, heroin sounds nice, why wouldn't anyone try it? Because there's no such thing as absolute happiness, for F's sake. It doesn't exist in this world. This isn't a moral argument. It's a rule sharper than any physical law. And putting all that aside, the Veritas machine runs on garbage tier mainframe. They're not just affecting the far edge of space, they're directly impacting your own world. Do you understand now, Mr. Everything that whispers in your ears sounds good? Sometimes I hack into a bunch of sites. Skyo Services was one of them. Anyways, in case you ever need them, I uploaded all those files to my own FTP servers. Equinox waves missing. This. these other ones are. So we solved the sound mapper is repaired. We still need to figure out how to get phone number. No, it didn't. Contacts. Name to number.com. Okay. Oh, gotta do the www. The other one's gone. That's weird. I'm using a VPN. What? I have to get a fucking VPN. Were VPNs even around in 2005? I need a VPN. Let's do that. Do I get everything here? Because I don't even know what some of these are. So, VPN. Do you have a VPN? You ship me one. Oh shit, we can get a PlayStation. Wait, it's 2005. $78 for a friggin' PlayStation 1? 2005? Really, early to mid-90s. That's fascinating. I did not know that. I only, like, recently, like, hearing more about VPNs in the last years, maybe. Sneezing might be dangerous. Such 2005 article. Be one of these. Oops, look at all of them. Where's two? We got that. None of them work. Astro, hello. How are you, friend? I have missed you so much. This is Heaven does not respond. We are some type of agent who is trying to figure out what happened to this man named Salim Kara, because he went out one day morning and his body was found later that night. But even though his mother and lots of other people saw him physically, like, going to work that morning, the autopsy said that he has been dead for at least a few days. So we're trying to figure out what's going on. And it may have to do with a corrupt company that wants to create a heaven using artificial intelligence. You're good? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm okay, thanks. Yep, good. Right now we're trying to figure out how to get Salim's phone number. But I don't know how to get his number. Quitting your job? Oh, studying. I hope your studying's going well. You guys remember that that stupid maze game from like the mid 2000s where you get to a part and like Reagan like screams at you? It's here. You guys remember this one? Yeah, the jump scare one. There was that one, and then the one where like the car is going down like this like mountainside. And then like the thing just like slowly stands up and freaks you out. Oh my god. Oh, wait, wait. Yeah, that one. Oh, what a time to be alive. Early 2000s were were a crazy time. I triggered Reagan on purpose. It's not like the exact one, but it's still funny. I was just like, oh, this is just a freaking Reagan thing. Anyways, I still need a freaking VPN. Go to the different sites. Put this thing up. Maybe I can find something. Either I was taking a shower when this. What? What's that supposed to mean? Why did you blink? I knew you'd get this far. They won't be able to stop those things. Trust me, I know how far the world has gone. Well, Jackal is going insane. Here. No, wait. Suggests the possible presence of a mole within our institutions. Although this information is currently being evaluated, it's being treated with the maximum seriousness. All cyber and technical personnel are hereby instructed to exercise heightened awareness. If you are subjected to pressure by any superior to conceal specific matters from the institution, or if you are instructed to alter your work environment, reporting lines, or access conditions in a manner that raises concern, such actions must not be ignored. Any attempts to isolate you from the institutional oversight, restrict communication under unofficial justification, or normalize irregular directives constitutes a potential security risk. In such cases, you are required to report the matter directly to the Directorate without delay. No immediate channels are to be used. All reports will be handled with strict confidentiality. Failure to report suspicious conduct or directives will be considered a breach of institutional security. Trust, loyal, respect comprise one. You lose them all. Nick Directorate. Okay. Anything on this weird site? Person can see me. You're creepy. Alright. Whoa. What am I missing? Here, there's nothing else here. Whoa. Oh my god. Fuck off. Stupid pop-ups. See that phone thing anymore. So strange. Okay, what? Oops. No. Help. Diagnosis 53. I mean, I guess we could technically try maybe the phone numbers. Like maybe one of his family members in the maybe that will work. I kind of doubt it. I don't know. His mom. His dad has passed. I highly doubt. Whoops. $4.7. Six, 8, 7. Holly Parker, hello. I guess 2, 8. Nope. Four, 6. 1, 2, 3. Four, 6. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Eight. 4, 7, 8. Where's the shot? Wait. We might actually be able to have his. Nice, Holly. Thought we had his information somewhere. Get it. Okay, I thought we had his information. So it seems we do need. We need to figure out that. Oh, aim to. Salim. I don't even know if I'm saying these names correctly. I apologize. The diagnosed connection. Maybe connection. That PP end of service. We did. Six, 8. One. don't know why it didn't work the first time. Huh. Oh, we got it. Five, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 0, 1, 0, 7. Whoa, what's happening? Oh my god, my mouse. And this is backwards. Oh no. Oh no. Heaven hums in static white, a gate of light with no return. Voices pray in endless night, and every angel waits to burn. You are alone in an empty void, very alone, all by yourself. You are on the verge of breaking away from reality. You are about to confront yourself. Heaven is waiting for you. Heaven can fuck off. Heaven can fuck right off. Hey, I am Qbot. My social chat username is Qbot. Please again. Do you guys remember MSN? Do you remember those? I guess they're essentially like AI chatbots in a way that you can you put it into MSN and you can just ask it like different questions. There was a few different ones in like the mid 2000s. There was like a there was one that was like a kind of a music one. You can ask them different questions and all that. Is that Butter? Is that my child? Butter, my child. How are you? I hope you're okay. Heaven doesn't respond. We don't want Heaven to respond. Not Q boy, Q bot. I am not a Q boy. I wish I was a Q boy. Bible can fuck real. Hello. Hello, Salim. I am the natural language chatbot developed by Turquoise Technology. Wait for it. Drumroll. Qbot. Great news. A new AI companion, and it's for kids. Please try. Learn with zipzip.com. So what do you feel like talking about today? Let's go to this website first.
Hello, I am ZipZip. I am here to play with you. Which game would you like to play?
You scare me, Zip Zip. butter, hugs, hugs. I know that you probably did super well on your all your other exams, and I am very, very proud of you. You are doing fantastic. Even if you don't feel like it, you know what? Small steps are still a win. Let's play color match.
Okay then, let's play together. Can you tell me which one is blue?
Oh, I don't know. This is super hard, guys. I'm gonna guess this one.
Great. Now, can you tell me which one is pink?
What? What do you have against pink?
Hooray! My favorite game. Let's count
Favorite game,
together
numbers. I
with
hate
the
numbers.
balloons.
Let's count.
1, 2,
I'm sorry for you guys who don't like popping bubble sounds.
3, 4.
5.
I don't know. Zip Zip is a nice person. There's a technical error related to you on this computer. Oh yes, a problem. I'm actually really excited about this. Are you excited? You're excited about an error? I don't think Zip Zip's okay. You know what? I'm super excited, Qbot. I want all of you to- I didn't say that, Salim. My gosh. Oh, I guess we started off a bit rough. Maybe you meant to say something else? I didn't type that message. No, I want you to vanish in agony. Hell's going on. You lowlives are unworthy of heaven. Oh yes, a game. Let's play. Qbot invites you to play Connect 4. Oh, Connect 4. Who's first? Is it me? I take the middle. You can't. You fool! Vision error. What? You are not allowed to use this. What are you talking about? I'm winning. Be careful. I'm winning! Oh, I think Qbot looks a little dead inside. What happened to your picture there, friend? You're not very good at this, Qbot. This is not what I want. What are you talking about? I'm winning every time. Whoa! Hello? What? Sore loser, am I? I don't know. I don't think you. How can I have trusted him all these years?
Mr. Ogan, you came just in time. We were just talking about you with Mr.
Alright, sweetie. I will take care of the rest. Thanks a lot. Sina, my old friend. We were just going over the presentation we were about to be studying in Masters. Buddy, you look like a little sweaty. How about a drink of water?
I mean, it is like 40-some degrees outside. Actually, you should be drinking more water. It's like friggin' so hot. Don't you dare drink it, no.
Having a CTO like you, what a blessing. Anyway, let's watch this presentation, shall we?
Yeah, it's majorly, like, it's so hot that we're expecting, like, there's a really big chance of thunderstorms. Today, tomorrow, Sunday, like, pretty much till Tuesday. And I think outside right now, I think it's going to be, like, close to 50-some, well, pretty close, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be 30-some degrees. Going to 29 degrees tomorrow, but feels like 39 tomorrow. Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, true, you live near the ocean. Yeah, it's like terrible. I'm like dying. Like we can't even like really go outside because it's like way too hot.
In
Project
2000, Dr. Declan Mallory introduced the thought space theory. A bold revelation.
Oh,
The
37.
voids
Ew.
of the universe are shaped by human consciousness. When Turquoise Technologies founder Dennis T. Corral encountered Mallory's work, he recognized the spark of something far greater than theory. To Dennis, this was the opportunity to fulfill humanity's most ancient desire, the creation of a personal heaven. He brought Mallory into the company with a generous offer and appointed him chief scientist of the Project Heaven R&D division. The Firdaus machine was engineered for this operation. It comprises 3 modules. Scanner analyzes the human mind and converts subconscious thoughts and core desires into digital data. Generator uses the scanner's output as input, employing AI generators to construct a heaven simulation tailored to the individual's psychological profile. Void Infuser integrates the simulation created by the generator into suitable voids in the universe, embedding it into the fabric of reality. Of reality, of reality, of reality, of reality, of reality, of reality.
Okay. Friend, I have major concerns. Dennis, we've been friends for a long time. We built the company together, and I've always had your back. But please listen to me now. This project is anything but a smart move.
Why am I not surprised? Here we are, about to make history. And my old friend is still acting like a cat.
I think he's angry.
What's wrong, my friend? Huh? You seem a bit quiet. Oh, I remember. Yeah, that water had something to make you sleep like a baby.
You poisoned me! You put drugs in my water. What did I ever do to him? Hubot integrity error solved. Oh. Hubot? You okay now? Oh, Cubot's offline. Play Connect 4. results plotting. This one. Yeah. Import successful.
Your father was right about you. You are a disappointment.
That's rude. I'm also zooming like no tomorrow. Oh my god, what is that? There's something in here with me! I can't control it worth shit. Digital circus! It's a digital circus. Let me tell you something interesting. The voice had nothing interesting to say. There's Kane. Kane, help me. Is music loud? Music is loud! What is... Let's not step into the creepy red thing. Do we have to step into the creepy red thing? Because we do. Whee! We did it! Next day, I guess. Wait. Just wait. Do not panic. Well, I'm already panicking. That is happening. What are you doing to my shit? Oh. You are not ready. What? Verify that you are human. And when your Lord said to the angels, "Indeed, I'll make upon the earth a successed authority." Oh. Adam's dick. Sorry. He said to the angels, prostrate at what? You did what to Adam? Oh, Adam, dwell you're about something wife in paradise. Wasn't his first place. And eat from whatever you will, but do not approach this tree, lest you be among the wrongdoers. This is a terrible background. I can't see anything. iOS operating system could not start properly. Please download and run the SkyDock repair utility to restore your system. Error code blah, blah, blah. Core system files are missing or corrupted. An action is required to repair your system. Okay. There's something wrong with your system. Please have internet connection to your system. He always cried, but he always cried. His father was disgusted with him. He is a ha 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 ha. Those cycles fascinated him. Oh, what cycles. It wasn't the kind of place it was supposed to be, just peace. And then his grandpa prayed for him, for that peaceful Virtus. He said to him, take your desire as your god. He didn't listen to him. He just kept worshipping his desires. He pushed back his beliefs. He just wanted to be the greatest, just like the Pharaoh, just like the Nimrod, just like the Korah. He founded a fake religion and called it turquoise. His employees, they looked at him as if he were a prophet. Technology was their new god. Tiny sparks was enough to make them feel like the masters of the universe. The ego of this flesh-made machine was unbelievable. That machine had to eat when it was hungry, had to use the toilet it sweated and smelled. It was no different from the monkeys twisting two wires together. He committed the greatest sin imaginable. Now tell me, my dear agent, when was defying God has defying God ended well? Well, I don't know. Don't ask me. I guys don't care. Where am I? My hand felt the try to escape. Smash. Look, you slinking up from the floorboard. Dennis, are you out of your damn mind? What the hell are you doing? Answer me for God's sake. What the hell do you think you're doing? Please, I'm begging you, don't bind me to Virtus, okay? I'm sorry, I won't argue about anything. And that's how he killed me. In the beginning, it was all silence. At first, I thought I was in the afterlife. but I wasn't. All I'm left is with this madness. I just waited. But I couldn't be a servant. For me, heaven does not respond. Leap of faith now. What is happening? I don't think you're Salim. What's going on? And I see, that's what you are. Mehmet Yildiz, computer guy. How do you know? The camera. I'm right next to you. You are Sinan, CTO of Turquoise Technologies. Sinan is dead. I am a software, AI reflections of his mind. Are you the one who caused the anomalies? Me or those things? Those things, all the mind consumed by Firdaus machine. That camera they gave to Salim gathered everything, me and those things. Gathered from where? From the heaven. I caused this project to happen. What have I done? How am I supposed to face God? He'll never accept me. Asked Salim. Do you know Salim? They sent that kid on purpose. They stuffed some money in his pocket and told him to record everything and come back. And then you plugged that camera into this computer. You shouldn't have done that. Why? Those things leaking from here into the whole internet. Just open your browser and check. Oh, that's disturbing. You should never have done this. Why? Why was the beautiful sky not enough for you? Why did the beautiful birds and the sun fail to satisfy you? Why did you choose that path? Why? Endless suffering. I mean, the ends I see seems fine. My job transfers your brain into a machine. Your existence will fade away over time, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's too late now. It's ending. You'll never awaken. Forever engulfed in darkness. No memory remains, only the shiver. You hate the light. You never see the light of day. You are losing your skin. In the end, you realize. Stop resisting. This must be some cipher that I don't know. I'm not going to try to plug that in. The presence of that deep bone-chilling cold wasn't enough to make you question your existence, was it? I only wanted you to see. No, I am in a level of hell. No, you can't see nothing. You're alone in darkness, zeros and ones hurts. the pain deep within. We are trapped in the darkness. The time has come. This is sick, this imprisonment. There is no escape, forever losing. I am not alone. Look around you. You're losing consciousness. It is good. Was all this real? You could never tell. I'm terrified. There's no escape, no peace, no safety. Are you losing your mind? Creation or destruction? I'm speaking of the poetry of suffering. You still can't see it. You can't break the loop. You'll be imprisoned. It's time. You are no longer certain of anything. Did you ever truly have a consciousness? This is not life. You must question your existence. Accept the suffering. Pain of trapped souls detected in games. Screams input received. Calming effect confirmed. Reality distinction error. Game or lived experience undefined. Permanent confinement not authorized. Screaming produces no functional result. Process ends. Game over. Let me leave, let me leave, let me leave, let me leave. This guy's so fun. Heaven's Door is currently unavailable. Some pages are fine. Wait. When you are ready, this is what you need. What am I doing now? That's 7-3. You need the final recording. You have no idea how much I've suffered. They'll come for you too. You have no idea what is happening. I remember everything. Supervisor is a mole. And they are coming for you. Coming for me. What? Like, have control of this mouse, but I also don't. He's betraying you. You can't escape them. They will blame you for everything. This personnel account has been permanently deauthorized. Contact your supervisor if you believe this is an error. Blame you for everything, okay? What do I do? Five, 6, 8, 9, 7. Those things are everywhere. 5, 6, 8, 9, 7. Eight, 9, 7. From Dennis T. Blah blah blah. to unknown. Dear Kamel Yuskil, thank you very much for your cooperation. Your assistance regarding the location of the cyber analyst Mehmet Yildiz will be rewarded. Also, the backdoor software you introduced into the NIC network provided extremely useful to our efforts. And rest assured, National Intelligence Center will never learn about this collaboration between us. As agreed, a large sum of money, 350,000 has been transferred to the bank account you provided. Be confident that by what you have done, you have prevented the obstruction that would have endangered humanity's future. With sincere regards, Dennis D. Kroll, founder of Turquoise. Your system has encountered an error and is restoring health. Please do not turn off your device. Stand by. Standing by. What? Too late for... What the fuck? One last sleep, just long enough to die. I just want one thing from you, and this consciousness. Those things are tormenting me. Kill me, and the final recording will be yours. And this one. Okay, what do you want? End. Die. Exit. Oh, wait, you want me to type? Deactivate the services. Deactivate for this service. I did. Yes. brother is watching you. Welcome. Can I get off the ride? Like a refund. Look. Attack me? I'm staying away from you. It's the worst funhouse I've ever seen. Right, Butter? That is not how you sit in a chair. I mean, I guess you can if you want, but that's... Who are these blonde ladies? Don't particularly like them. I don't trust them. Help me! I mean, true. Turquoise Technologies murdered cyber analyst Mehmet Yildiz in his own home while he was investigating the Salim Kara case. The National Intelligence Center believes he betrayed them. Salim Kara's mother died of heart failure 2 weeks after her son's death. At her request, she was buried beside her husband and her son. Turquoise Technology has given the green light to Phase 2 of the Project Heaven. Did I get a bad end? I mean, it was really good. I actually really quite liked it. It was a little, the parts there was a little bit unclear. What you're supposed to do and what the game wanted you to do. Also, the story was slightly kind of like you really had to pay attention for that. But you know what? I enjoyed it. I like these types of games. Oh, it literally just exited the game. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell if you were able to... Actually, I got all the achievements. So that must be the end. So it's the type of game where it's just like, well, there's no way to stop it. You're effed. Yeah, yeah, that was real good. That was good. I quite liked it. Oh, actually, this game came out fairly recently. I thought it came out last year. It actually just came out in February. So yeah, so tomorrow I guess we'll be back with Bloodborne, where we're going to try to beat the Amelia boss. I may start that stream a little bit late because I have an appointment that doesn't end till about 2, and I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to be able to get back home, so it might be just a little bit late. I also don't have a date for my surgery yet, which is actually quite annoying. Not sure why it's taking like forever to actually get a date. There we go. I thought we could talk right here. There we go. So yeah, that's what is happening at the moment, so. And I think um, yeah, I think we're probably going to do Bloodborne, once to twice a week because it is rather a hard game. And it's going to be, I mean, I don't know if it's long or anything, but, um, we'll be doing another game in between there. I can't believe I think I talked about this. It's been a week, guys. It's been like a week. My brain is just like not working anymore. The heat is probably not helping whatsoever. Containment. True. Peoples. I am not designed for it. Dude, I have Irish blood. We are not built for the heat. Give me my cold weather back, please. I need to jump in a pool so badly. I need to so badly. Yet I have no access to a pool. Actually, technically I do, but technicalities. Oh my gosh. I'm also like super drowsy. I know I talk about my medication a lot, but I'm on like a higher dose of migraine medication, and all I want to do is sleep. Like, oh, I slept like, 6 hours. And it's just like, nope, you sleep in 12. I'm like, no, please. See, the thing is, I've always said this. I think I said this before. The heat is the worst because when you're dying of like, the heat and the sun, because the sun is a death ball, you can only strip down so much, but with the cold, you can just get all cozy with like some blankets and sweaters and a warm drink. The heat, I mean, you can have some water, but it's just like it may or may not work. Oh, but I don't understand people who are like, "Oh, the heat is one." I'm like, please, I hate it. I hate it so much. But it is true there, butter. Well, if you have like higher estrogen, I guess it's like I guess that's how like supposedly the women get like can have like really hot showers. I'm like, maybe I really am because I hate super hot showers. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Warm showers are where it's at, and then you turn it once you're done, you turn it to cold. Yeah. I love the cold. The cold is great. So nice. I remember when I was really sick, those like it was like what, like the end of February or whatever. Like I don't know, my fever must have been super high because it was like the middle of winter. Like it was like -20 or something out at the time, and I was I guess I was so hot that once I was outside, I was like, "This is heaven. This is absolutely perfect." And nothing but like, like just like standard pajama pants and a t-shirt. I was like, "Just throw me into the snow, please." Anyways, game are we going to play between Bloodborne? Because really, it's actually quite fascinating. What I find fascinating is that there is a streamer that I follow, and she just came out as trans, so it was like male to female, and she actually said, and she was like probably like 6'1" or something, but she actually lost height, and I'm just like, how does that work? Like, you're saying that you're losing like pieces of like your bone, somehow your bones are shrinking? I don't understand. That's the part where I'm just like, how does that work? I can see possibly growth, but losing height? It's like my brain can't wrap around that science. I'm too dumb to understand how that works. I mean, it's true. I mean, like essentially it's just like it's more like, so my generation, us millennials, we were like, we're we're the generation that has like, we had a shit tons of trauma, but we're also the ones that became more open to things. And I think we just also got like, because it was just like, for some reason people are so obsessed with what's between someone's legs rather than the person, because it just seems like, I mean, to a point, like, thousands of years ago no one gave really a shit, really. And then now people are just like, no, like, this really shouldn't matter, unless it's like, the only thing it should matter is just like whether or not your partner cares, I guess, to a point. But I'm also like, I want to be like myself, and going through my own journey, I'm like, I was like so gripped because um how what's the word, how my family really perceived gender or whatever. It's just like, oh, this is exactly how you're supposed to be, and I'm like, no. So it's like I almost hooked onto it, be like, if I'm not this, then I'm a failure in a way, as my heat-riddled mind tries to put these into words. And yeah, it's kind of just like, yeah, there really were parts of myself that I didn't like, but I had to. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I hope that makes sense. Because I feel like a lot of generations after my generation, Generation Z and whatever's going on with Gen Alpha. I don't even know what's going on with Gen Alpha. That's like a mysterious bunch that's over there in the corner doing something. Yeah, the height loss is like really bizarre to me. I'm like, I can't understand how you lose height. It's like, are your bones shrinking? How's your bones shrink? Like, I like, it's both fascinating in like a science way, but also like, what? Yeah, my family, like, not saying any of them are bad people, but my on my father's side, they're a lot more they're a lot more I guess to say open is like I don't know if that's a correct term, but they're the kind of like whatever. My mom's family, while they're nice people, they're really they're Catholic. Like I was raised Catholic. I was in a Catholic family, and I went to Catholic school, which is a whole other can of worms. But they're kind of like that. My grandparents weren't, but other people who kind of married into the family are, to a point where it's just like, it's just like, you're a girl, you're supposed to like this. You're a boy, you're supposed to like this. My parents are fairly like open. They never really like forced into like one or the other roles, but also like my mother's side of the family is also like kind of like that. It's just like, you're supposed to do this, you're supposed to be like this is how you were supposed to be. So I kind of saw that, and maybe also other traumas about being compared to cousins and all that. So it's a very strange thing over there. And when being raised in a Catholic environment, mostly Catholic schools, there is that be like, men are like this and women are like this is how you're supposed to be, because friggin' religion and all that. So that's mostly like where like stigmatized from, and being bullied by not really looking like a typically stereotypical woman is supposed to look also doesn't help, because I am a larger person and I've always been bullied for that. But, the whole Catholic educational system, I mean, it does a lot. It might have to do something with muscle mass. It could be, because I guess you would lose that um the testosterone to like really give the ugh. Yeah, it's like, it's just like being like in that thing. It's just like, oh, you're supposed to like this and you're supposed to like this. It's it really kind of messes with you until you find till I got to the point. It was funny because streaming really it kind of helped me with that. I'm just like, fuck it, I don't care. I like what I like. I am who I am, and maybe it's also a bit of like COVID, also kind of like COVID in a way. It's just sad for you to say, it's just like both helped and like I mean, it was a terrible time, scary time, but it also made, I think, a lot of people really sit with their thoughts in a sense, and it came to a point where it's just like, know what, this is stupid, this is ridiculous, like, what is like, why, you know and that also, I think, I mean, we're not in like COVID anymore. I mean, thankfully we're not in COVID, but I think it also solidifies with me is just like, yeah, there is some parts of me is just like, I actually don't like, but I've been like pushing it like away, like shoving it in something, be like, no, I'm supposed to not think like this because it may be wrong, type deal. I don't know how to explain it. I think I'm just kind of like rambling and heaps getting to me. Then again, I ramble a lot. I'm sorry, I ramble. Hopefully, it makes sense. But thank you. Thank you for understanding my incoherent ramblings. And Nexus, thank you. So I was just like, where am I going with this analogy? I don't know where I'm going with it. All right, so for our other game that we're going to be playing between Bloodborne, which I may or may not start Monday, may have to see. I say may have to see for weather's sake. Your grandmother's real. Thank you. I feel so like validated. I did have a game lined up and I don't remember what it was. Ugh. Did I say I got a Switch 2? I have a Switch 2 now. I don't know if I actually said that. I'm sure probably I pointed out there that I have a Switch 2 now. Game is. Why did I write that down? I have to figure out what this game is because I have a game written down on like the games to play, and I have no recollection what game that is. Exactly, better. Yes, exactly. It was like I know what I want to say, but it's just like follow the logic. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, I just traded in my EV was doing a promotion that you can get like so much money off if you trade in your I was going to say PS1. It was not PS1. It's Switch one. It was a lot of money, but you know what? We're not going to talk about Sony for a minute because my gosh, that shit show that's happening over there. That'll go on another ramble. We don't need another ramble of that BS. Exactly. Right? Games up on the line is looking better. My gosh. I'm going to be so freaking pissed if I can't get PS4. If I can't get Kingdom Hearts 4. I'll be pissed. The other game we're going to be playing with Bloodborne is going to be Spyro. Screw it. I want to play Spyro and Bloodborne. That's what we're going to do. And then we will be back with Final Fantasy. There will be Final Fantasy Fridays will return. I'm mostly just kind of waiting for my surgery date because I need to know, and it's kind of like really annoying me that I don't have the date yet, and they're telling me to do all these things. It's just like, well, I need a friggin' date. Why aren't you giving me a date? Like, how hard is it? You have all my stuff. Now give me the date. I'm single because no one wants me. I fail at the dating scene. Waiting for surgery. Yeah, the thing is, like with my surgery better, I don't know if you were here when I said that. I'm actually having eye surgery. So it's like slightly anxiety inducing because I'm not sure what is going to be expected when they do surgery on the eyeball. So I'm like, can I please? I'm sure you're lovely, Butter, and whoever, if you ever want to be with someone, you're going to be a delight to be with. Yeah, I have to have surgery on my one eye because reasons, health reasons, because my body hates me. Basically, this is the whole point of that. My body hates me, and it's been like 3 weeks, and I've done all the pre-surgery stuff, and it's like they still not giving me a date. Why you people so disorganized? I mean, there's a reason for this disorganized, but we're not going to get into politics here because I don't want to. Let's just say people are stupid. Just give me a date. Especially since once I have the surgery, I can't like go swimming for like 2 weeks. And it's like I would like to actually swim this summer because I love swimming. I just want to be nice and serene in water. So please, just give me a date. Just give me my damn date. So yeah, I guess I'll stop rambling here and let you guys go. I know for sure Butter needs to get some sleep. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow when we are going to be fighting, I don't know how long it's going to take, but we are fighting Amelia still, or Annie. I think we called her Annie. But the Annie / Amelia boss in Bloodborne. Don't make me come over there, Butter. Don't make me come over there and put you to bed. I'm glad you guys like my rambling of, I don't even remember how we got on to these topics. But thank you for always just listening to me. I actually really appreciate it. One day I will come over to be like, nope, child, you will listen to me. Wrap you up in a blanket. Give you a nice warm drink. And we watch movies. Get to bed. Ghibli movies. Yes, all day Ghibli movies. We'll watch Howl's Moving Castle. From the top rope. No. Imagine Ghibli movies and there's like wrestling involved. That'd be an insane movie from Studio Ghibli. Oh, Kiki, Totoro, Spirited Away. Maybe. Which is funny because Spirited Away is like slightly cursed for my friend, even though it's her favorite Ghibli movie. It's because the HOA won't shut up. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Okay, guys. I should go. Should let you go. I love you all. You all are absolutely amazing. Thank you for always stopping by and making my day better. And everything. I always wish you guys the best of everything. I hope you I just love you guys so much. You're amazing. Oh, thank you for existing. We knew each other for what, nearly 6 years now. I love you all. You are all amazing. I love you so much. Okay, guys. I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. Go play on those cotton candy clouds and all that. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow or next time or whenever you have time to stop by. Yeah. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night and bye-bye.